Supporters have been... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up...
Oh, big chance here.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Barcelona have given us away. Opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And easily intercepted. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Alphonso Davies. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Jackson. Might work out. And Kane might mean business. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Garcia. Yamal. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And they have possession again. Harry Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lovely weight. And fine goalkeeping. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Rafinha. And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. Ferran Torres. And a strong tackle. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Koundé. Torres. And the pass deftly cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Could be threatening. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. The corner from Kimmich. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Able to skip past his man. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Rafinha. Nicely played. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Quick break could be on. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, he's given us away. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. And he saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Decides to shoot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Torres. Rafinha. And credit due, a good intervention. Torres. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Just 15 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Can he score? Oh, an incredible block. And there's the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. The danger not over. And the pass deftly cut out. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Musiala. Olise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that... Second occasion. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Lee, electing to shoot. Excellent block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Big chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Vitor Ferreira. And intercepted it. Tchouameni. Might it be Mbappe? Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity! Oh, blocked it! Read it well. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Kangin Lee. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, he's given us away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And flying forwards here. Excellent pass. Trying to plot a route. An alert piece of defending. Neves. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them...
Stuart, opportunity here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Given away by Real Madrid. And PSG pushing forward with options available. This for the lead. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Mbappe. Dembele. And passing it through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. And alleviating the pressure. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Dembele. Aurélien Chouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Promising possession, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Hakimi. Delightful pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Released it nicely. The hype has... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gravenberch. Promising pass. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide and leading the line. Oh, could be! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Ekitike. Moving the ball well here. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good ball. Played into the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Koundé. Superb effort to keep it in. Looking for the right angle. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! And played short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Koundé. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Florian Wirtz. On to Gravenberch. Can they fashion a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Torres. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Super pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Salah! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Koundé. Determined defending. Well, he keeps going. Oh, to level the match. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good-looking pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Florian Wirtz. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Cutting his way inside. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Balde. Well, can they prize them open now?
Now, where's the penetration?
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. How good was that? Ekitike. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes the shot. Liverpool corner given. Keen to take it short here. Oh, it's on! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Five minutes left. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Takes aim. Wonderful block. Barcelona have given it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. And that is... Understand why. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. High pressing and good high pressing. Danger building. And this could be dangerous. And very well struck, but just wide.
Well, in the end, it's a good effort, but not quite good enough.
Good ball to switch the play.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And good anticipation.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly
Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Decent pass. Joshua Kimmich. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Lot to like about that pass. And intercepted it. Is it going to be? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Eduardo Camavinga. Distributing it well. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Olise. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, a really good run. And he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that brings to an end. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? How about the cross? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Quick counter could be on. Can he get one back? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he has options available. And he's made headway. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Good distribution. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Given away by Bayern Munich. And there's the feed into the box. A really good pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good ball. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mbappe. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. It's a substitution for Bayern. Carl. 20 minutes to go. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. And an opening! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
What a magnificent pass. In behind. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Beautiful pass. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mbappe. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And nicely over the top. Released it nicely. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Takes it on. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. minds. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Hugo Ekitike. And intercepts again. Lee. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Salah. Now with Wirtz. Mo Salah. And Salah! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Really nice ball. Ekitike. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kangin Lee. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And striking it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Really good interception. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. McAllister. Nice looking move, this. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Incisive ball. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Smart defending. Can he put it in? It was on its way in. And that is that for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Oh, left his man behind here. Too easy, far too easy. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Gakpo. Fine build-up play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Could cross it in here. Might jump in front. Just straying offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Gakpo. Options in the centre. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, danger here. This could level it. And wonderful defending there. Well, they could break at pace. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And the Parisians have lost possession. Dangerous ball. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Salah. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look... In it goes! To increase their advantage. Of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Jackson on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the through ball. Can he deliver? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Beautiful pass. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Alphonso Davies. Lewandowski. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Terrific block there. And a good save there. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And good anticipation. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Joshua Kimmich. It did look on for them, but not to be. Skipping away. Well, no stopping him. Can he do it? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lewandowski. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
In a decent position now. Oh, tremendous block. And fed forwards. Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fine pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jackson on the ball. Effective challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Maybe the ideal pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Serge Gnabry. Is it going to be? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Dani Olmo. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And nicely over the top. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, behind for another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Wasteful from Bayern. Lewandowski. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Bayern have given us away. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, this could really help the cause. So, full... Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, great defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the pass, a good one. Mbappe! Oh, that's great defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Still not clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rudiger has it. Is this the moment? Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Kvaratskhelia. And playing it through. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Released it nicely. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Good high press. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Kangin Lee. Good-looking run. Neves. Spot on with that tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Bellingham. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Deflection then over the touchline. In a decent position now. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Chouameni. Could be troublesome. Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And passing it through. Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Ferreira. Mensch. PSG looking dangerous. Is this the moment? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. .20 remaining. Mbappe. Can he score? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Maybe dangerous here. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ferreira. Nice looking move, this. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dembele. That's a lovely ball. And he takes it away. Teammates available. Offside the decision. Kvaratskhelia. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. And offside it is. Kangin Lee. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent vision. Terrific piece of anticipation. Danger building. And look at this. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool. Determined defending. Florian Wirtz. A very effective challenge put in. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Top-class defending. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, I have big chance here.
Well, that stop exactly what was required. Going short. Trying his luck. Well, behind for another corner. And short it is. And hammered in there. Well, they can bring it out now. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And teammates around him. A sloppy passage of play. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Fully committed.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. There's the shot. Just narrowly off target. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Gravenberch. And showing fine vision. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dani Olmo. Well, a textbook interception. McAllister. Wirtz. Good conditions for the counter. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. It'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking move, this. Who wants to make a challenge? Danny Olmo. Fancies it. Super stop. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And taken away from Salah. Danger building. And still looking for space. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Grafenberg. A very timely interception. Well, good run and good ball control. But the danger averted for now. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. That's a nice ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Grafenberg. Ekitike. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Blocking it. Liverpool have given it away. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And that is offside. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gakpo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, the danger is still there. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And having a go! Defending with vigour. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, tremendous block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by Real Madrid. Josip Stanisic. That's a nice-looking ball. He might be onto something. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Blocking it. Has a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bellingham. Possession one. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Getting in there to intercept. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A chance to whip it in. To put them ahead. He got a good palm on it. Kimmich. Opportunity. And denied by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
They must score! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. What can Real do from this position? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And it's played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Camavinga. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Thoughtful play. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Harry Kane. Excellent pass. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jude Bellingham. High quality defending. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And running free here. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, there to intercept. Great vision from Harry Kane. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Eduardo Camavinga. Good ball over the top. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking chance. The clock ticking. Time against Bar. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Jude Bellingham. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Can he finish them off? Thwarted by the post. Oh, that was careless. Happy to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. It's a substitution for Bayern. Played over. Still not clear. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. And Kane might mean business. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner is...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Alexis McAllister. Good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Dangerous ball. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
And PSG showing good width here. Neves. Chance to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Kangin Lee. Is this the moment? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Ekitike. This is Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Ugo Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gakpo. Salah! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a short corner, let's see. Can they set up a chance? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Florian Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dembele. Well, what a stop that was. So the corner played into the box. This looks interesting. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
What?
Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. McAllister. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, genuine chance. It's still alive. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Excellent pass. Teammate available. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ferreira. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And support available. And it's Salah with the cross. And they're not out of the woods. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool, well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Usually carries considerable meaning. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the decision offside here. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between
He's got to tuck this away.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. He made good progress there. Can he give them the lead? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And cutting it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. To level matters. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Arsenal have given it away. Rodri. Really good challenge. Decent pass. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Just straying offside. Marmoush. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Advantage, Arsenal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by City. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Thwarting him. And showing fine vision. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And nicely over the top. Arsenal have given it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Half-time, that will do it for the first. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. Oh, they have it again. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Given away by City. Cherki. That's a good pass. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Nicely weighted pass. Given away by City. This looks interesting. "30 minutes left for play." Arsenal did well to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Foden. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Given away by City. Gives it a go. Not troubling the keeper. He's in behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Teasing ball in. An alert intervention. Jesus. And City with the ball again. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Timber. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a lovely ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good idea. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And cutting it out. And he's broken free. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Keeper not concentrating. A good vision there. So With good well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Caicedo. High-tempo football.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
João Pedro. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good-looking run. And the lead beckons. Can he find the net? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. This is an excellent run. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it might be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. How about the cross? Can they open them up? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. McAllister. Showing a great defensive instinct. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Wirtz. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
This could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. A very timely interception. Moises Caicedo. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended. More time left. First half is over here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Florian Wirtz. And a fine tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Salah. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Possession, the most important thing. Confident attacking play. Can he put it in? The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. That might help them. Now, will they pay for that? Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Will it happen for them? Salah. This could be the equaliser. Showing good situational awareness. Liam Delap. Pedro. Able to skip past his man. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Liverpool have given it away. Delap. The ball with Chiesa. What a brilliant pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And unable to keep possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Grafenberg. Nice looking move, this. Now, options are plenty. Alexis McAllister. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Delap. Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salah! Just can't get it past him. To be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Bernardo Silva. And the defensive intervention there. Decent looking ball. Could it be? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ryan Cherki. Determined defending. Dominic Solanke. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Who can he pick out? Now veering in field. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cherki. That's a good pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Going short. Manchester City have it back now. Antoine Semenyo. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Chance to cross. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Simons. And intercepted it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Marmoush. Koromwani. Promising move from Tottenham. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, that's a really good run. Silva. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Dominic Solanke. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Teammates available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Omar Marmoush. Impudent effort. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Given away by Tottenham. Well, the attack looks promising. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Rodri. So a half an hour remaining. Decent idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Archie Gray. Playing his way in, but timely defending when it mattered. Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. Kolo Muani. Given away by Tottenham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Gallagher. Now, who can he play it to? Solanke. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A very timely interception. Omar Marmoush. And threading it through. Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Throw into Manchester City. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Dominic Solanke. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
So the To report, very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Gyökeres. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Can he get them level? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kai Havertz. And he read it well, intercepting it. Thoughtful play. Can he convert? Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Victor Gyökeres. Havertz. Chance here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Liverpool have given it away. Arsenal's free kick here. Good tackle. Good idea. Might finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Salah. And roaming free here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. And foiled by the post. Well, they're really sick. To level matters! Foiling his opponent completely. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. McAllister. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
Good through ball.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
It's a neat move. And tidy defensive play. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the threat could be there. On to Gyökeres. Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking pass. Gabriel Jesus! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Jesus. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it go in? Can they profit from this? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Subimendi. Here's Nørgaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nicely timed tackle. It's looking promising. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Subimendi. White. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Good distribution. Interception to snuff out the danger. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Arsenal have it back. Well, nicely cut out. Havertz. Subimendi. Havertz! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Distributing it well. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, there to intercept. Fine pass. Needs composure. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. When these two London clubs about to face each other, and Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Nicely blocked. Bissouma. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Simons. And striking it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a short corner. Very effective pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Threaded pass from Kolomwani. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Very quick thinking there. And Chelsea have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. And caught by the keeper. Kolomwani. Simons. Oh, he's through here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Still doable. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Bissouma. Oh, just in time. To take the lead. Oh, blocked it. Liam Delap. Oh, yes, what a pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Conor Gallagher. Now with Kolomwani. Cutting his way inside. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Really good interception. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dangerous ball, and Kolomwani in position, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Mohamed Kudus. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. It's a short one. He might yet finish. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Kolomwani! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Superb looking pass. João Pedro. A very effective challenge put in. Neto. And teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Mohamed Kudus. Cross could be useful. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, they tried to keep the move going. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. Given away by Tottenham. Simons. Can he convert? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Pedro Neto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delap. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Struggling to get it away. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Trossard. Good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Subimendi. And cutting it out. Can they jump in front? Oh, fearless. Who can he pick out? Oh, just not getting through. So, a corner. Marmoush. Possession lost by Arsenal. Great weight on the pass. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Gabriel Jesus. Subimendi. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Cherki. Nice weight on the pass. Possible chance. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Brilliant pass. Ben White. Arsenal have given it away. Ryan Cherki. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Christian Nørgaard. And Havertz. Ryan Cherki. Well, there is going. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And there it is, the referee. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Chance to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Gabriel Jesus. Christian Nørgaard. On to Jesus. Trossard. Can he get them level? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Rodri. And good anticipation. Semenyo. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Might work out. He's through. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. City pushing forward with options available. Showing a great defensive instinct. He's on the run. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Decent looking ball. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent pass. And offside it is. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trossard. And a strong tackle. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Subimendi. Succeeded in winning it back. Intelligent ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Silva. Possession ceded by City here. Trying to connect. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Subimendi. City did well to win it back. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Chance here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Arsenal have given it away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now with Semenyo. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Meeting of two. And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they look opportunity and denied by the post.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. A good and fair challenge. Delap. And the decision is one of offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Liverpool have the ball once more. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Good ball to switch the play. Caicedo. Now with James. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. And this could be dangerous. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. 2-0 now and back underway. Released it nicely. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Federico Chiesa. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, again the woodwork. Did a good job of cutting it out. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Neto. On to Delap. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. This looks interesting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Ekitike. Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the corner played into the box. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Defended it well. Liverpool have given it away. And so the first half draws to... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, it's on! And a goal! Well, what a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Wirtz. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Ekitike. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. João Pedro. On to Caicedo. Splendid challenge, that! Into the final 20 minutes. Gakpo. And he did well to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. Oh, good vision. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can they set up a chance? Terrific block there. On a pretty ordinary challenge, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Decent looking ball. Oh, Chiesa! Brilliantly blocked. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be. Possession ceded by Liverpool. He's in behind. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. 5 minutes left. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Teammates available. Timely intervention. Oh, surely! And struggling to get the shot off. And in a perfect position to cut it out. delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against...
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. There's the shot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Individual brilliance. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Oh, good play, this. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Bissouma. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bernardo Silva. Marmouche. That's a good pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short corner. Antoine Semenyo. And it's opening up. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Nicely cut out. Dangerous ball. Koromani. And that's really well read. And tremendous individual skill. It's a weighted pass. Can he? Crucial piece of defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Intelligent defending. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Simons. Decent looking ball. Through on goal. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kolo Muani. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time whistle is sound. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Rodri. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Teammates available. Given away by Tottenham. Phil Foden. Super pass. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And he takes it away. On to Semenyo. Now with Silva. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Nervy clearance. Well, it just petered out. Marmouche. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Gallagher. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Phil Foden. Top-class defending. Simons. Foden. Might work out. Stopped a surefire goal. So the corner played into the box. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, not cleared away completely. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And the ruling is offside here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kudus. And possibilities here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Room to roam for City on the wing. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Bissouma. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Really getting stuck in. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Kudus. And there Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Distributing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Eze. Now with Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mo Salah. On to Gravenberch. Oh, nicely played. Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus. Good distribution. Havertz. To level matters. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Gyökeres. Liverpool with the ball once more. Florian Wirtz. Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. What a magnificent pass. Oh, so near, off the post. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Havertz. On to Gyökeres. Waited well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Milos Kerkez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he find the net? Oh, fearless! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Jesus. Here's Nørgaard. Gabriel Jesus. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Jesus. Well, a good tackle. Gravenberch. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Not the cleanest of passages. Grafenberg. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Skipping away. Kerkez. And in the right position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And Arsenal have won the corner as they... Decent chance. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Now they can reorganise. Might lead to a chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. For the lead here. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. McAllister. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Promising pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gabriel Jesus. Chances on. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Martin Ødegaard. Well read to ease the pressure. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Subimendi. No, high quality defending. Out for a Liverpool throw. Oh, good idea. Gakpo. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And a good challenge. And he's made headway. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Intelligent defending. from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years.
Oh, look at this, they must score. There it is, and just the ideal start. Pedro. Fernandez. Oh, potential danger.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Incisive pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Richarlison. Given away by Chelsea. That's a good-looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, now they have possession. Caicedo. Decides to shoot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Richarlison. He's in behind. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
In behind for him to chase. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, left his man behind here. Bissouma. Spot on with that tackle. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Cucurella. Adarabayo. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Delap. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Delap. Stopped a certain goal. Bissouma. And on to Kolomwani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Liam Delap. Now opening things up. Half time then here in the English capital. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
An impressive run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, he's given us away. And support available. Kolo Muani. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it in? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Given away by Tottenham. Conor Gallagher. Yves Bissouma has it. And chasing the game, but a really smart stop by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Bissouma. Gallagher. Yves Bissouma has it. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Bissouma. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Moises Caicedo. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. There's the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And cutting it out. Giving it a go. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Take it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Such an ambitious run. Fernandez. And still looking to get the shot away. No, just the tackle that was needed. Richarlison. On to Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on.